Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Satisfactory. We're gonna have some more fun with this game. Yesterday, I didn't stream at all because, well, first off, I had a bit of a headache, which I still have, but it's not as bad as it was yesterday. Um, so I just took some medicine, and hopefully it will be all right. Hopefully, I'll be able to do the 3 to 4 hour stream. And otherwise, I'll just make it a little bit shorter, like 2.5 or something. But we'll see. And I didn't really feel like doing anything at all yesterday. I don't know why. Just the entire day, I just didn't really feel like playing any games or whatever. So, yeah. That's why I wasn't streaming yesterday. But today we're back with some more. I have not properly prepared this stream. And what I mean by that is, in the last live stream, I mentioned that I would like prepare in advance a plan of how much of what do we need to build, where are we gonna get resources from. I was gonna kind of do that in advance, but I both completely forgot about it, and of course, due to the headache, I couldn't really think straight. So, yeah, I didn't do it because of that yesterday and today as well. So today we're just gonna do that live. We're just gonna do it on the stream, figuring out where we're gonna get what and how to do things. But we are going to be working on the, what's it called again? The AI servers. That's what we're going to be working on. And honestly, the materials that we're going to need, well, most of them are not too difficult. Because we either have already made them or, they're relatively close by. And we do have some good alternative recipes, of course, that we can use. At least some of them. We don't have an alternative recipe for everything yet, unfortunately. But we're just gonna do what do what we have. Work with what we got. Good to see you there, Solar, and everybody else who's lurking in the chat. Thanks for being here, hanging out. And let's get this party started. Let's put myself down there. Alright, put my mic in the right spot. And I should take a little sip of water real quick. There you go. Because in this game I always tend to forget to drink. Because I'm always so busy with everything and I just completely forget about that type of stuff. So, here we are. We are right here. It's a bit of a mess on the map with all the radio towers, but we are right here, which is close to our base over here, right? That's our base right there, our main base. This was our old base over there. And now we're over here. On top of the, oh god, what's it called again? We are making one of the project parts over here. One of the project parts that we actually need for the AI servers as well, I believe. Let's see. Ah, yeah. The magnetic field generators. Those ones. That's what we're making here in this factory. On the downstairs area there. And on top of this... And well, probably a floor or two above it as well. I don't know how much space we're going to need. But probably quite a bit. We're going to be working on the AI servers. Now we can build those in here in the quantum encoders. And it's going to be a little tricky, some things. Especially the dark matter stuff. Because it seems like we're going to get a lot of dark matter byproduct. And... we're either going to have to use it or store it, I suppose. But there isn't really a very efficient way of storing this. So we're probably just going to have to try and make it into something, all the byproduct. But yeah, we'll see. So yeah, we're going to need the magnetic field generators, 4 per minute each. Now, how many are we making here actually per minute? We're actually making 4 per minute over here. Yes, that is right. We're making 4 per minute. And we need 4 per minute, which means we're making 4 AI expansion servers per minute as well. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. So that means we need 4 neural quantum processors, 4 superposition oscillators, and 100 excited photonic matter, which I've never done before, of course. That's completely new. So it's going to be fun, I hope, anyway. Now, that one is pretty easy to make, actually. Because we literally just make it in here, and we don't even have an input for it. Like, we just provided power, and it makes the matter immediately, 200 per minute. And we only need 100 for this recipe. So, that is rather easy. That's really rather easy. Now, I don't know what happens, because this is going to be like a byproduct as well then, right? We only need 100. Of course, we can set it to 100. We can set it to 100 per minute instead of 200. And then we won't have to worry about it's filling up too much or whatever. So we probably should do a storage in between just to make sure it doesn't fill up completely. Like in between crafts, I suppose. Alright, so that one is easy. Magnetic field generator is easy because we already have those made. Now the neural quantum processors and the superposition oscillators, those are the ones that are going to take me a minute to figure out. Maybe 2 minutes even. Maybe 200 minutes even. Who knows? We'll see. But yes, for these, we need these two as well to make the superposition oscillators, 5 per minute. And we only need 4 of those per minute. So if we change this to, let's say, 4, that's all we need. Alright, so that's 24 dark matter per minute crystals. That is 4 crystal oscillators per minute, 36 alkylate sheets, and 100 matter again. So that means we could just put this one back on 200 and 100%. There you go. And then we have enough excited matter for both these machines to power both. That's awesome. That's good. The alkylate sheets, I do not remember how many we have being made right now. Extra. I know that we do have them being made. A lot of them. But I think we're also using a lot of them. So that might take a minute. Because if we don't have enough, that means we would have to get a whole bauxite operation going again. To make the aluminium, the solution, the ingots, and then into sheets finally. So yeah, that would take a while to get that done. So hopefully we have enough already. I really hope so. 36 a minute. And that's going to give us another 100 dark matter residue byproduct. So that's 200 dark matter residue byproduct. And then we also need to make this one. Now this one we have to do actually a little bit more. We actually have to make 4 per minute here. There you go. Which is going to give us another 100 dark matter dark residue byproducts. So 300 total. And we're going to need 100 excited matter. So that actually means over here as well that we, well, we can either buff this one to 100, to 300, I mean. Oh, that's all the way. Perfect. Yeah. Buff this one to 300, or just do a second one on 50%. Both is fine, I suppose. It doesn't really matter which way I go. I guess I'll go the way that doesn't use a power shard, because that will just be cheaper, right? I guess. So we'll just do 2 of these bad boys, and then one of them will just be on 50%, giving us the 300 excited matter that we need for all 3 of these. We would need 60 trigons per minute. Oh, I don't remember. I do not remember how many of those we have being made, but I think we have enough. For the supercomputers, we should also have enough. I'm pretty sure we have more than 4 per minute being made. But we're going to have to double check that. But I think it's fine. Lydia, good to see you there. Welcome. And at the time crystals, 20 minute. I do not remember either. It's been a couple of days since we played. It's been like 4 days as well. And with this game and my bad memory, it's not a good combination to wait 4 days. Because there's so much going on in this game. So much to remember. And my memory is not helping me with that. But yeah. Okay, let's write down. Because I gotta figure out... Okay, we also gotta figure out which diamonds we do. Because we maybe needed to make more diamonds for something as well, I believe. Maybe for more time crystals? Or was it for the dark matter crystals? I don't remember. Anyway, we need to figure out which recipe we're going to use there. Alright, but check time crystals. And dragons. There you go. I gotta double check those. Oh, and supercomputer, of course, and super PC. I'm just gonna write. There you go. And then alright, the alklet sheets as well. And alklet sheets. 36 minutes. How many of these did we need again? Let's also write that down. Time crystals, we needed 20, 24, and 60. Okay. 20. Four. And 60. Alright, there you go. And we can check all of those. For the oscillators, we need more quartz again, cables, reinforced plates. Oh yeah, for dark matter. Okay, so we only needed 24 of these. Yeah, 24 per minute we only need for that, really. Unless we want... Do we want this for anything else? Because I suppose we could make more. Let me double check that. Do we need those for anything else? Satisfactory. And then the super oscillator on the wiki.gg. And we need that for the II server. Apparently we also need it for an alien power matrix. Oh, that's the thing in the research station in the mail. All right, boosts alien power augmenters from 10 to 30%. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's a little bit useless, maybe, but I mean, not useless, but not necessary per se. So I'm not going to be worried about making those. Because we will need 7.5 of those, which is quite a lot. 7.5 per minute for 2.5 power matrix. It's quite a lot. And I don't think we need those for anything else other than increasing power output. All right. Let's see. Oh, we also actually need them for ballistic warp drives. Which we are going to have to make, of course, after this as well. So that is something to consider too. Is that we, of course, are going to need to make the ballistic warp drives for the next, the next item in this phase. We're going to need 2 per minute there. We're going to need 2 per minute of those. Per 1 per minute ballistic drive. All right, that's something to consider too. So we are going to need more of them for a bunch of things. Okay. And we need them also to build a portal. The portal stuff, that's pretty cool. Right, so yes, we might want to make more. If only to build those portals, I suppose. We'd already need them. And if I do this, it will be 30, so it'll be... Well, that'll be easier, I suppose, because this will be 30 output. And a 30 input. 125 dark matter output. 150 is needed, so we need more dark matter than is being produced with that one. But of course we have another 200 being made, so... That's not really the problem. And then we have like... Yeah, we have quite a bit extra dark matter still. We're gonna need something else. Hmm. 45 sheets. 36 or 45 minutes. Let's write that down. So I can determine the best cause of action here. Course of action, I should say. Yes. 4. Okay. Yeah, we probably don't need to make more of these. I think I checked that last time. Neural processors. Well, we also do need them for building a blueprint designer. So I suppose having more of them would be good for the tier 3 designer. But that's it. And, oh no, you can't handcraft this because you can't hold photonic matter. Or can you? Can you like bottle it up or something? Like you can with fuel and whatnot? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think you can handcraft these. So we would kind of need more, I suppose. But that's the only thing. Only the blueprint tier 3 designer. So for now, I think I'll just let it be. Because we would need a lot of supercomputers as well. Alright, so this is what I'm going to check right now. Gonna check the time crystals, the trigons, supercomputers. I think I also did this already. Well, I checked some of them, I think, in the last live stream. But honestly, I don't remember. This way? I don't really remember. Because as I mentioned, my head still kind of hurts a little bit. Still a bit of a headache. And it's been a bunch of days, so... Alright, let's first check our storage. See what we have written down. But these numbers probably aren't that accurate anymore, because I often forget to change it. It says here we should have 120 still per minute. Yeah, not sure if that is accurate at all. But that would be great. That would mean we have plenty for the 45 per minute if we want to go that way. Want to go that route? That'd be good. Then next up, the supercomputers, I suppose, which is these ones. Should be making 6 extra per minute, which is great because we need 4, so that we still have 2 extra. And for the trigons, we should have 150. But I feel like we were using those for something else already last time, and I forgot about it. And time crystals, I didn't even have a number here, so... Yeah. I've been doing a bad job at changing these ones in the last couple of streams. Just simply because I forgot every single time I used something. Okay. Yeah, for some of these we should be fine. Should be fine for those. Let's double check. Let's first double check the supercomputer. That one will be easiest, probably. As I'm pretty sure that that one is fine. Because last time we did actually look at those already. We fixed some of the stuff up there too for the ACUs. Hey there, Var. Good to see you. Alright, here we are. This, of course, the assembly director system. Yeah, so we're using 1.5 supercomputer over here total. And I'm pretty sure that is all we're using it for. And we're making 1.875 times 4. 1.875 times 4. So we're making 7.5. So yeah, minus 1.5. We have indeed 6 per minute extra then. Alright, so that's perfect. And we all needed 4 per minute. So we have 2 extra still. That is great. Hey there, Brent. That is good to know. Alright. On to the next one. Oh. It's fast. Okay. Go over here. Let's go check up on the, I think the trigons were made over there. And also the time crystals, weren't they? I think we were making both of those over there. Alright, perfect. The majority was trigons. Yeah, over here we had the time crystals, I believe. Oh no, they weren't made over there. Yeah, no, they were made in the other facility, but they were brought over here with a drone and then just connecting over there to the main storage at the base, right? Yeah, that was the thing. Now I remember. Okay. Right, but here we're making those trigons. Let's double check how many we're making here again. So yeah, 30, 30, 60, 120, 150. Okay, we're now 120. So 240, 270. 270. 270. And we were using those for something, weren't we? Partially. I feel so dumb. I just don't remember anything at all. Were we using those for the biosculpture? Not in here. In the blender? Yes, okay, we were using those there. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. And how many of those were we making again? I think we were making 6 per minute. So we're using that 43 times. This is 120. So yeah, that means we indeed have 150 left still. Yes. We have 150 left. Okay, now I remember. We have 150 trigons left. Okay, so the trigons was fine. Good. I'm just gonna write good behind it if it was fine. And the supercomputer was also good. Oh yeah, we can check the Elclat sheets. In the storage it said 120 left. Now, I'm not 100% sure if that's true. Alright, this seems to be running smoothly. So 100% of these ingots are being used. It looks like. Used for something, at least. These were used for the casings. These were used for casings. And over here, they're being used for some sheets, which went that way. Oh my goodness. Let's see, how many over here are we making? We're making 30. So that's 120 per minute over here. This bit. This bit is 120. And of course we were making more over here too. That was 30, 30, 30, 30. It was another 120. Weren't we making more somewhere? I have a feeling that we were making more sheets somewhere else too. So these were casings. Yeah, these were just the ingots that we needed last time. Yeah, the more were needed all the way down there. Ingots. For the casings, I mean. Okay, so yeah, it's being made up here, 120. It's being made down here, 240 total. And then it's gonna go this way. This way. And to the main base. Weren't we using it for something? That should be 240 in total. And at the base we had 120, so we're using it for something. Unless I wrote it down wrong, which is definitely a possibility, I suppose. I suppose it's definitely possible. Oh, it's so hard to remember this type of stuff. Alright, so the sheets I gotta think about a bit more for a second. Let's go back to base. Because we're bringing those to base per train. Over here somewhere. This one? Yeah, sheets. Alright. Yeah, so sheets going that way. I just wanted to see if it was splitting off somewhere. Like here. Yes. Yeah, so this sheet just goes into the storage straight away. And this one... Ah, right. It goes to the... It goes to the nuclear site for making batteries. That's it. Now let's double check how many we are using over there, just to make sure. But yeah, now I kind of remember. So that's probably the 120 then. Because I think we had like 4 factories building those batteries. Which probably all of them need 30 then. Which equals the 120 that we supposedly were using. And then it all makes sense. And then that also means that we have enough of everything. Wait, I would still need to check the time crystals actually. But I'm pretty sure I made plenty of those. We made quite a few of those bad boys, so that should be fine. Alright, here we are. How's our nuclear power, or plutonium power doing actually? Looks like still not all of them are turned on. They're still not all filled up all the way. It does take ages for it to do that. Getting a stack of 50 in each one of them. It does take a while. The water at least seems fine. We have 41 in here, yep. 41 in here. Only 1 in there. 0 in here. Yep. Alright, so it's about halfway there. Past halfway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. 7 out of... yeah. 7 out of 15. 1, 2... oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. Did I count right? Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8. Why did I say 7? Can I not count? 9. Okay. 9 out of 15. That makes more sense now. Alright. 9 out of 15 are working currently. Providing some power. Alright, look at that. Nice. Some good power. We have a max consumption of 61,000. If everything was working at the same time, which it will never do, really. It won't really ever do that. And currently we're using 45,000. 47 at max. Most, it seems, right there. So yeah, that's fine. We have plenty of energy for now. Plenty. Hopefully enough energy for the rest of the game. I mean, we don't really need to do much more. Just have to do the AI servers and then the ballistic warp drive thingies, or whatever they're called. And that should be it. That should be the end of the game, for as far as I'm aware. Alright, let's see. Why did I came here again? Right. Checking the batteries. Already forgot again why we came here in the first place. We have to check how many sheets we were using. I really should have made an hypertube from there to there at some point. We've been flying back and forth between this area so many times in this playthrough. So many times back and forth. But I'm always just flying. Alright, yeah, I was right. 4 of these. And... oh, we're using fewer than I thought. It seems. Oh, wait, no. This one is 52. Okay, hold on. It's a bit of an odd number. 52 and a half. Alright, so... 3 times 52.5 is 1575. And then plus 2625. 157.5 plus 26.25. Did I say that right? 2625, yes. So that's 183.75. So let's say 184. Let's write that down real quick. 184. So that's the amount of sheets that we're using here. So that sign at the base was not accurate. We're actually using more over here. Yes, because this is already 150 combined. 150 something. And 26. Okay. And we were making 240. So that means we have, well, 240 minus 184. We have 56 left. That is enough. That is enough for what we need. Because we needed either 36 or 45, depending on what I chose. And we can do either. So that is good. For now, anyway. Might need more later for the ballistic warp thing. Possibly. Don't remember again what we need for that one. But for now, that is fine. Man, you need so much stuff. I'm glad I made so much in advance, though. It definitely helps out. Alright. So yeah, the sheets were good. Supercomputer was good. The trigons were good. Now the time crystals, right. Gotta double check those. Pretty sure we have plenty of those made. But were we using those for anything else? It's so hard for me to remember the recipes. Still gotta change that again. That's not accurate right now either. Alright. I'm not even sure if this is working on 100% right now. Because like a stream or two ago, it wasn't yet. I had to make some changes off stream. Seems like this is working 100% at least. What about the last ones here? 41. So yeah, this is not getting what it needs. Why isn't it? Why isn't it getting what it needs? Not getting enough warped crystal. Did I mess up somehow? Did I not get enough? 45 per minute times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 times 12. We're not getting... We're not getting enough quartz through there. That is why it's not working on 100%. Because the last time that I, well, like I said, off stream did something, it was the coal. The coal was the issue. But now it seems like the quartz is the issue. Alright, both of these are going into the same storage. And we definitely have enough storage in here, that's not the problem. So I think... Let's see. Let's do this one there. Let's do a merger there. That one right there. Is how many per minute that we need? 76 or 67 and a half, I mean. 67 and a half times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Okay. So this is 675. Yeah, those belts should be fine for that. 675. Yeah, so we should have had enough for that. 675. $694 minus 675. So yeah, that is 19. 19 left. 20 left, basically. Yeah, here we were using all of it. Silica, I don't know. We'll keep that the way it is. Alright, but that should be working better now. This one is actually emptying out now. That is not what we want. But I think that will fix itself eventually. Once this one is filled up all the way. Once this one is filled up all the way. All the way up until this one. Which is almost. Then I think that should start filling up again, slowly. So we'll just be patient here for a little bit. Make sure this is all working fine. Just wait a minute. And in the meantime, if you look all the way up there in the corner, you can see that the biosculptors are now 960 out of 1,000. So that one is nearly done. That one is nearly completed. 1,000 sculptors. Alright, here we go. All of these are filled up now all the way. That is good. We could even go for slower belts, actually. Instead of the 2 times the 5 belt, we can do the 4 belt instead. Twice. Make it a bit slower. Because it doesn't need more than that. I mean, 2 times the 480 is still way more than we actually need. Up there. I can't go for the 3 though. That would be too little. That would not give enough resources. Yeah, the 4 is fine. And then over here, this one we should start seeing this one fill up again slowly. Yeah, it's already back up, and you can see it increasing. That is the extra almost 20 per minute that we have extra, basically. It's gonna go up and down, of course, a bit as they're being used. That's interesting. Well, its fur is much lower. And then much higher. Now it's missing 2 stacks again. That's very interesting. Back down to 3 stacks. Missing. But it should go back up again in a little bit too. If I'm right. It's kind of funny though. Why does it do that? Oh, because the drones are using it as well, right? Yes, okay. When the drones are filling up. Yeah, that makes sense. When the drones are filling up, then this one is losing a lot of quartz. Yep, that's it. And then when they're filled up, it's getting more again, slowly. With 20 per minute. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that should all be good now. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this should all be good now. These are working properly again, which means we're getting a good amount of the quartz now. We should anyway. Yeah, this one already went back up to 71, down from what was it, like 40 something? I think at first. We needed 45 times 12, right? So that is, let's see, times 10 is 450. So then the additional 90 is 540. And we are making 10 times this. Wait, are we making enough of those? Hold on. 12 times the 45. You gotta double check that. I don't remember. 12 times 45. Or did I have like extra made? Was it like an odd number? I don't remember. 540. Because this is 10 times. It's 525. So we will be missing 40 basically per minute. Was that on purpose? Yeah, we're missing 15 per minute. So if I do this, 10. Then that should be the proper amount moving forward. Which means it will be 11 times 15, right? Diamonds, yes. 11 times 15 diamonds, mate. Plus an additional 10, so 175. Making it 175 per minute. I feel like I made a mistake with this. I don't think this was on purpose, but I honestly just don't remember anymore either. Because if that is 175, how many did we need here? Over here we needed 12 diamonds each. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15 total. 15 times 12. Nope. Jesus. Times 12. 180. Yeah. 180. Yeah, so we're actually missing a little bit there. We're actually missing a little bit. But now that I think about it, now that I think about it, I think I do remember it being a bit off. And that was fine, I'm pretty sure, because we don't need that many time crystals. But then we should make one of them at like, let's see, needing 5 fewer diamonds, basically. So let's say we do 4. So it would need to be, instead of 12 needed, it would need to be 8 needed. There you go, 8 needed. Alright. So then that is... then it is... You got promoted just now? Solar? Nice. Good. What type of promotion? Are you making the big bucks now? At my URL job. Nice. What kind of URL is it? IRL, yeah. Nice. That's cool, Solar. That's cool. What was I saying? Yeah, so now it's 14 times 12 then. Plus the additional... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, 14 times 12, actually. Yeah, so 1 is 68, plus the 8. Plus the 8. 176. So we're still a bit off then, actually. .5. Would still be a little off. Because we're making 175 now. So this would need to be 7 then. No. Alright, it has to be slightly over. There's not going to be 100% efficiency. It's going to be like 99, one of them or two of them. Alright, but that means we are making now 6, so it's, yeah. Let's see, how many was this? It was 7, 14 total. Yes, that is 14 times 6. So it's 84. 84 plus 3.50. 84 plus 3.5. Let's just do that. So we have 87.5, not 90. I thought 90 at first, yeah. But yeah, this is all a bit off. Let's see, almost 7k a year raise. Nice. That is a decent promotion. That's pretty good. Congrats. Let's see. So, try, let's see. Time crystals. Yes. So that is good. Pretty sure. Because we weren't using those for anything else, were we? Time crystals. Or were we using those for the bio sculptures as well? Wait, what? What the hell just happened? Why did I... Oh, that was strange. It popped me out right over there. Huh. All right. I guess it'd be doing that. Let's change this one slightly then. There you go. Then it should be fine. Where was I? Time crystals. Yes. Hey there, Dark. Morgan, good to see you as well, by the way, lurking in there. And Casper, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. We were just making those down here, weren't we? Yes. We were making those down here. Those needed the assembly systems and the trigons. Alright, not the time crystals. Just want to double check that. Just wanted to double check that. And time crystals needed for neural processors and alternative recipes and the synthetic power shards. Right. Okay, yeah, so we're good on those. Okay, now my memory is okay. It's so hard to remember what we've done. I really should have written it down properly and everything. Let's write it down right now to make sure it's fine for later if we need it again. So this one was not accurate, right? This one turned out to be... Oh, Lord. Hold on. We'll do that one later. Let's first do this one, because this one we have written down right now. 87.5. 87.5. This one was 150. That one was accurate. Right. No. No. Because we're using those over here as well now. So that is not accurate. How many per minute are we using here? We're using here... Oh yeah, 40 per minute. Oh wait, no, that was accurate. Yes, never mind. Yeah, because it was 270 before, minus the 120 that we're using over there. Equals to 150. Okay, yeah, no, so that was fine, actually. That one was good. The supercomputer was good as well. Okay, and then the sheets. The sheets was 240 total made. And we were using 3 times 52.5. Which equals 157. Oh. 157.5. Plus... It was like 26.25. Yeah. So let's say 184. 184. 184. So it's 240 minus 184. So we have 56 per minute left right now. This is inaccurate. Yes. 56. That is what we have left right now. Slightly more, like 0.75 or something, but we'll just do 56. Alright. And that was fine for what we needed, because we only needed 36 or 45, depending on what we were doing. For now, anyway. for the moment, all is good. Alright, now it's 1 hour and 15 minutes just literally checking everything before we actually do anything. But at least we now know that we have enough. Now we know that we have enough. So that is good. That is good to know. And yeah, once again, Casper, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. What were you playing earlier? Sadly, the Streamlabs bot doesn't actually see what you were playing. That's too bad. Like, it hasn't worked for anyone actually. Like, not for Willow, not for anybody really. It's unfortunate that the bot doesn't say it, because it is supposed to. It is supposed to tell you what people were playing, but it doesn't. Ah well. It is what it is. Dune Awakening? Nice. I haven't seen any gameplay on that game myself, or you know, whatever. But I know it's like very popular right now. Like a lot of people playing it. I might play it in the future at some point, maybe if I you know, like what I see on the trailers or whatever. But I've already got so much stuff to do and more stuff that I want to do. Like, I still want to do another Valheim server. I want to do another Enshrouded server. I also want to do another Vintage Story server. So there's like 3 very time-consuming games that I already want to do. But first I want to finish this. Because Satisfactory is nearly done. And I really want to finish it, like I said at the beginning of the playthrough, like a year ago. And of course we also have Anno 1800 that we're playing right now, which I suppose I can end that like whenever, kinda. Because I always said that I don't know for how long I'll be playing that one. Just, you know, until I don't enjoy it anymore, I suppose. Or until we're done with all the interesting and fun content, I suppose. And of course we're playing Luma Island right now, which is like the Pirate Cove update. It's like we're like 50 to 75% done with that one too. So I'm pretty close to ending like all 3 of these playthroughs basically. But I'm not gonna do 3 open world survival type servers at the same time, right? Like Valheim, open world survival. Vintage Story is basically a very, very complicated and advanced Minecraft, which is also open world survival. And Enshrouded is also open world survival. So there'll be a lot of the same stuff. There'll be a whole lot of the same. So I'm not sure which one I'm going to do first. I guess it depends on who wants to do what, right? People wanting to join me and whatnot. And I also kind of gotta keep in mind that Valheim, of course, is gonna release its next update probably at the end of this year. Probably. It might take longer. It might be sooner. Someone I gotta keep in mind too. Because we've got to get to the end game content first, obviously. Anyway, that is enough of other games. Let's go back to where we're going to be building stuff. Drink a little bit of water. because my tea is still a little bit too hot. Wow. Spits us out rather far away. Alright. This is gonna be where the magic happens. Alright, so all those things that we checked earlier are good. All of those are gonna be fine. We're gonna have enough of that. But of course we haven't checked stuff like the quartz for the oscillators. We're gonna have to get that somewhere else this time though. Because we're already using all the quartz in this facility. Can't upgrade that one any further. We got quartz over here at the nuclear site. Well, the nuclear extraction area and the stations there. That area. Lots of SAM nearby too. Lots of coal. Okay. Okay. We have any other quartz nearby? I thought over here as well, but I don't see it. Yeah, those. Over here. Here we go. Pure and pure. I wonder if that is above ground or below. I know there's a cave there. Uranium is above ground though, I know that. It is relatively close. It's supposed to be quartz. Just quickly writing it down, doesn't really matter. Marker. I really wish they would add more icons. We'll do that one, I suppose. Alright, but that should be 2 pures. And we really even don't need that much. Right? Like we need... Let's see, on a manufacturer, that's this one. Oscillators, 18 per minute. And we need that one 5 times. So 5 times 18. That is 90. That is 90. And this recipe makes 52.5. So that'll be like, yeah, like a little bit less than 140 total. 140 total. Let's say 135. I think that is accurate right there. 135 to make like 105 quartz, crystal quartz. And we need 90. So we need 15 extra even. So yeah, we don't even need that much. Yeah, because let's say we make this 45. Twice 45, it's 90. And we need 57 in a little bit. Let's say 58. Let's say we need 58 twice. It says 116. 116 raw quartz needed. So yeah, that's easy. That's not even a like tier 3 miner on a pure node. Gives me 300, right? Or something like that. Or 600? I don't remember how much it was. It was quite a bit, I know that. But I don't remember how much. Anyway, more than enough. So yeah, that quartz node over there. That one is fine then. Would take a minute to bring it over to where I am. From there to there. That would take a hot minute. I wonder if this one is easier actually. Because of that. But we don't have all the conveyors connected, do we? If we had all the conveyors connected up there, then it would have been easier. It's probably easier to just grab the one over there now, to be honest. Just build a conveyor through the landscape. You know, just quickly straight line, kind of. That'll probably be easier, so I think that's what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, because that'll make 5 per minute over there. That's good. Yep. Okay. Okay, we should probably start writing stuff down properly so I don't forget easily. Remove this. AI server. SB us later. Or we need 4 per minute. We're making 5 per minute. Needed. We'll do 5 times per minute. 5 per minute superposition oscillators. 4 per minute needed. Alright, that's what we're going to be making. We need 4 of those, and we're going to be making 4 of those. Neural quantum processors. 4 per minute. Neural. 1. Just gonna shorten it a little bit because we don't have that much writing space, I believe, as well. I wish it would give you more space to do that. Work on processors. All right. Now let's write down the byproduct dark matter residue as well. So it's 100. It's 125. So this 220. Sorry, 225 or 825 total. Uh, 325 per minute dark matter res byproduct. Right, good. Writing that down. I don't really need to do these ones. Those are easy. We already have these made. And this one is, we don't need anything for that, just power. So it's easy too. Fluorestic. Gas B rate. Yeah, you're a little bit late on that one, but I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good to see you there. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, where was I? Okay, yeah, we wrote that down. So yeah, now I'm gonna write down all the other stuff that we need. So now we're gonna be needing 30 dark crystal matter. Dark matter crystals, I should say. Let's do like that. And then we're gonna need 30 per minute DM crystals. Dark matter crystals. And we're gonna need the 5 per minute oscillators as well, right? Yeah, 5 for 5. Yep, that makes sense. 5 per minute. Oscillators. 5 per minute oscillators. 45 outlet sheets. 45 per minute outlet sheets. And an excited matter. I mean, I guess we should write it down anyway. 100 total, 225 total, 325 total. Oh yeah, it's the same as the dark matter, yeah. What's that called again? Excited photonic matter. So let's do the photonic matter equals dark matter res byproduct. There we go. Because that's the same amount anyway. See, we need 325 photonic matter. Needed equals dark matter res byproduct. There you go. Alright, that's written down. So that's that bit. You already have that one. Alright, so we need 20 per minute time crystals. Per minute time crystals. Oh, that's it. That's all I can write here. Okay. Let's continue the rest over here then. That's fine too. And have 4 supercomputers, 4 per minute. SB computers, and it was how many ingots? Oh wait, hold on. This wasn't 45. This was 60 per minute needed, and we only had 56. So we would be Wait, no, 56 was... Hold on. I'm confusing myself now. 56 was the Alclad sheets. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm going crazy here. Too many numbers in my head right now. The Alclad sheets was 56 that we had extra. The Trigons, we had 150 extra. Yeah, so that is fine. 60 Trigons needed. That is good. 60 a minute. Trigons. That is fine. And the matter we already have written down. There you go. Alright, perfect. I was still playing when Caspi ended. So didn't have your hands free. I see. Oh, were you doing multiplayer with Casper? Is that what you mean? Or playing something else at the same time? All good. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, I have. I mean, bit of a headache still, just like yesterday, but not as bad as yesterday. Willow, good to see you there. Hope you are well as well. Right. Alright, so that's all written down. That's everything that we need now. Everything up there. And of course, we're going to have to... Let's see. For the dark matter crystals... The dark matter crystals, we need diamonds. 30 a minute. Which we are also going to have to make, of course. And then for diamonds, we need another recipe again, of course. And over here, we can use... Yeah, we only need 30. But the thing is, we're going to be having 325 dark matter residue byproduct. And only 150 is being used to make dark matter crystals. So we're going to have more byproduct than that we're using. So we're going to have to make more dark matter crystals than we actually need. And then just throw them into the sink or something. Just to get rid of it temporarily. That's what we're going to have to do. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. Yep. I can't write anything else down there. Let's write this bit. Because we're gonna have to make like 90. Well, it's less than that actually, isn't it? Because we're gonna have, let's see, 25, yeah, 25 extra. 5. There's gonna be a total of 65. Total of 65 that we're gonna have to make. Just to get rid of the byproduct. Okay. Just wanted to write that down. So I don't forget about that. Alright, cool. So what else? The oscillators. Yeah, for that we needed the quartz, we need plates, we need cables. That's all relatively easy. That's easy stuff. Yeah. And what was this? Oh yeah, this was just to test out the recipes. So yeah, how many diamonds do we need then for this? It means we're gonna need 65 diamonds per minute. Total is 65. This recipe would give us 60 for the turbo fuel. Now we got a bunch of options here. The regular would give us 30 for 600 coal. This one would give us double with the packaged fuel. Petroleum we can also do 30, 72, 720 I mean. And here we're getting 20 with the limestone. 240 coal. So let's say we're gonna have to do that like at least 3 times. 3 1/4. So it's gonna be 720, 780 coal total, plus 3.25 times 480 limestone. It's not necessarily an issue, neither of those. Here. I want to see how much petroleum coke we have. That is a thing we gotta check. Because we need a total of... Let's just write it down over here. Let's see. Hold on. We do like a 5 here. It's 120, okay. Because we need at least twice this, so that is then 1,440 petroleum coke, 1,440 plus the 120, so that's 1,560. 1,560 P coke. There you go. That's how much we need. Now I know for a fact that we have a lot produced in our world. Because of course, that was a byproduct that we created with all the plastic stuff. And we were just sinking that for points most of the time. I believe the majority of what we have being made is over here. I think we might also have some at the supercomputer factory. Yeah, because we're making plastic there too, and rubber. So we probably have some there too. And at the main base. Actually as well, maybe. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been there. Been a long, long time since I was over here. Here we go. The heatsink / cooling system area. And we're making a ton over here. Here we go. 1,530. So close. But we're already using 200 for something, apparently. Not sure what we're using that for, to be honest. It's going that way. What the heck are we using that for? I honestly don't remember. Okay, but yeah, so here we are actually already making the majority of what we would need. $13.29 left. $13.29 left. Cooling system factory. There you go. I guess we could say 1330. I suppose. Close enough. Okay, but that's what we have over here. Now, where is this going? I do not remember what we're using that for. Up here somewhere? No, this way? Oh wait, no, it is going up that way. There you go. Let's see. So that is... Yeah, that's the one. Or these ones. Right. Right. $60. So 180 plus 20.4. I guess the 0.4 is maybe a mistake. So how much do we actually need here then? It's like 60 a minute for each of these. Okay, here a little bit less. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16, 17. 17 times 60 a minute. 120 plus 39. These aluminum ingots for these 90 ingots, 150 ingots. Okay. Yeah, so I think we can just round it up, honestly. I think we just make it 1330 instead of 1329 something. I think that should be alright. Because I think we're making slightly too much here. Yeah, so it's like 1060, 1059 for something. And over here we are making 300, 300, 300, 900. $900 plus 102. Wait. $1,002. Wait, did I do that right? How many are these? 1, 2. A total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Total of 18. Yeah. Yeah, all of these are like normal settings, except the last one. Yeah, so we should we should be getting 1060 approximately. This is 300 plus 300 plus 300 is 900 total, plus 102. So we're actually underproducing here, I suppose. But maybe that was fine. I mean, it seems to be fine. Yeah. I shouldn't question it really, because otherwise we're never gonna be able to to get to the AI server thing. All right. Man, there's so much stuff to keep in mind. Okay, so yeah, we almost have enough for that. Okay, let's go back. So we're gonna have to get an additional 230. An additional 230 petroleum coke per minute. Now, are we making that here as a byproduct? Or no? I don't remember. We might. Yes. Yes, we are making it as a byproduct. Oh, it's really laggy over here. For some reason. Oh, Lord. Okay, this is not working on 100% either. Let's see. Apparently these are working on 100%. I guess it depends on when the drones arrive. Alright, this one isn't. This one isn't. This one is less. This one is even less, yeah. Alright, but technically speaking, we should be making 10 heavy oil byproduct times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 120. And then over here we have, yeah, 3 of them. Yeah. It says 360 petroleum coke total. If it were to be working on 100% efficiency, which currently it's not. Currently, it is not. Okay. This is not a smart splitter, no. We should get a smart splitter in here. Specifically for the plastic. Because that way this will always be made. This will always be working on 100%. It should be anyway. And it will always be making that heavy oil byproduct and always making the petroleum byproduct. And then we have enough, everything combined. This facility and the other facility we were at earlier combined, we would have enough. Selena, good to see you there, by the way. Hope you are well. Welcome. Alright. So yeah, this was a total of... Yeah, total of 360 in this area. And we needed a total of... What is hitting me? Hello? Didn't see you there. How you doing? You're dead. There was another one here. Are you dead? Yeah, you did. Alright. Alright. Where was I? Yes. And we needed a total of 230. So yeah, everything combined, we would have plenty of petroleum coke left. Awesome. That's great. Alright, first things first. Let's get a smart splitter in here. I don't think we had those yet when we built this. I don't think so. Or maybe we did have it, but I just wasn't very comfortable using them yet. Maybe. Alright, let's see. So plastic goes this direction. And any overflow goes straight away. Okay. And then this one. Actually, we can just do this. Doesn't look pretty, but that's alright. And then this one will have to be a MK6 then. There you go. So it can actually transport all of that. Perfect. So now any overflow will be going in that direction. Wonderful. And that means that we're always going to be making this stuff. Perfect. And we're always going to have a byproduct. That is good. That is good stuff. Alright. And then of course over here we're going to need a... Alright, let's change this slightly actually. Let's do this one here. This one there, this one there. And that one, nope. That one goes like that, there you go. That's a little bit better. Because then we can still do a splitter over here. Splitting the petroleum to where they need to be. And that should be a smart splitter actually. It should be overflow straight. This one none. And this one should be then the petroleum coke to the left side or something. Doesn't really matter what right now where it's going. That is where it should be going. Then I suppose. So we need to be bringing it from here to this area, and from down there also to that area. Yeah, that's still gonna take a hot minute to bring it all over. Also, because our conveyors can't handle that volume. I mean, it's going to handle this volume, but not the 1330 from the other side. Obviously, the max conveyor that is in the game is 1200. 1200 resources per minute. So we would need to run it twice. A train would be more efficient, I suppose. A big train. Lots of storage. I suppose a train would be more efficient. In this case. But yeah, it would have to be a big one. And I really don't want to be building that for this. It's like a waste of time. So I think I'll just do 2 belts then. Yeah, we'll just have to do 2 belts, honestly. Yeah, if we do 2 times the MK5, that's already fine. Yeah. Two times the MK5 will be good. Alright. Well, while we're here, let's just, I suppose, immediately start bringing this to where it's gonna need to be. We have coal going one way, petroleum coke also along the same route. Pretty funny. Oh. We can't go that far. Alright, that one is going back down that way. We're not. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep trucking over here. And then I suppose we could already go down over here. I have to do a couple of these. There you go. And we need it to be going that way. Yeah, we need to be going that way. How did I do this? Oh yeah, I just temporarily built some... Yeah. Just temporarily built some of those. And over here, I guess we'll just do, just to make it a little easier. Doesn't really matter if it's not a perfectly straight line either, to be honest. I don't really care. Alright, that's petroleum here. And we are also gonna want to have a second one, like I said earlier. Yeah, 2 times this one. Yes, 500 and that's exactly 560, isn't it? Yeah, 780 twice. It's exactly 560, exactly what we need. Nope. Missed that one. It's not that important. But... there you go. All right. And just thinking real quick. Yeah, we are gonna have to run 2 lines over there to the other facility anyway. So like, that's over in that direction. This is where we are now. Yeah, like right over there. How are we gonna do that? You can see there, Gallon. No matter how dire the situation, no matter how bleak things may appear, there's always hope. There's always a bright future ahead because there's a because there are booster streams to push the like button on. That's right. That's right. All right, let's see. I'm just trying to plan like a route, kind of, in the back of my head. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we can follow... We can kind of follow this one, I suppose. Because this is the... Yeah, those are those. We can kind of follow those ones. And I continue from there, I suppose. Yeah. There you go. And then these ones. No, I didn't want to do that. We'll do it a little higher. There you go. We're gonna have to do 2 anyway. Alright, let's go with one of them first, I suppose. Isn't there a cave we could go through? Right there, yeah. Oh, creature is in the way. It's annoying. Yeah, let's go through this. Oh. Don't have power over here. Right, I forgot about that. I'm so used to flying everywhere now. Get really confused when I can't fly all of a sudden. Alright, get some power over here. There you go. Alright, now it's good. And then we need to be going this way. There we go. No power again. Peace. Alright, there you go. Yeah, we need to be going all the way over there. I guess we can run the lines below this. That seems fine. Oh, something is attacking me. Oh, hello. Bye. Alright. Perfect. Wait, hold up. Have I been going in the wrong direction with these? I've been building these wrong. Wait, no, only over here. Hold up. Okay. Okay, now this one, yeah, this one is fine. Okay. I guess I misclicked somehow over there. Alright, that would have been really annoying. That would have been really annoying. Okay, but we're good. Gonna say. Alright, and then right over here, we just go straight this way. Oh, and then I guess a little bit not straight that way. There you go. Oh. All right, here we go. And here's another build. I suppose we can utilize this one a little bit, actually. Oh, we could have connected the other one over there. I'm so dumb. Could have done that. Because these are MK5, yes. I suppose I would have need to Would have needed to upgrade this one then, I suppose. Okay, no, I'm not gonna mess with that. We'll just build an extra one. Want to make sure it all goes smoothly. All right. Not working at 100%. Oh yeah, we have multiple sinks because we didn't have enough belt speed, of course, for all of them. Okay, and over here it is splitting up to the other one. So over here we were making 120, 240, 480, 480, 600, 720, these ones. 720 a minute. All of these are working properly, it seems. Good. Alright, this is oil. Yeah, byproduct. Wait. Oh, this one's turned around like that. Okay, I see. Got a little bit confused there. Yeah, this one is not working at 100%. Is this even correct then? So this one's 780. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So 5 times 120 it should be. So that's another 600 then, right? 600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 total refineries here doing that. Oh wait, we have more here. Yeah, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 120. Yes. That should be 680. Okay. But it says here I was supposed to make 1530. So I guess I kept in mind that it was less actually. Let's see. So 14 times 40. 14 times 40, because that is the heavy oil. That's 560. 560. How much are we making here? 20 here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. So 18 times 20. Unless one of these is... Oh, there you go. This one is lower. 18 times 17. 17 times 20. Alright. Plus 10. So 350 heavy oil here. How much did we need again? 540, right? Fourteen times 40. 560. 560. It's right. Oh. Clicking outside the screen. Let's do this real quick. 560 heavy oil. And this was 350. And over here, another 20 per minute. Yeah, and all of these are working. So that is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is another 9. That's 20. So it's 180. Yeah. 180. Then it is at 350 plus 180 is 530. Okay. 530. So yeah, we are getting less heavy oil than we need, so it makes sense that that one doesn't have enough, I suppose. Or this one in this case. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that this is right then. Because we're getting more than we need from that other one anyway, so that should be fine. Alright, anyway. We have 3 separate conveyors here. We're gonna have to make them into 2, basically. Oh my god, what a spaghetti. We made some real spaghetti over here. It's not even that bad, to be honest. It just gives me a headache even thinking about this. Let's see, we were making like 720 over here. Gotta make sure it all fits in one belt too. 720 plus 120, so that's 840. That is 960. 960 on one belt over here. If we combine those, I mean. Which now we can. We don't actually need this anymore. They can just combine over there. All right. That is a smart splitter. Yep, petroleum first to the left and then overflow to the right. Okay, I set that up properly. That's good. That is good then. So this is all overflow. $960 right now. And so over here it is 120, 240, 360, 480, 480, 560, approximately 560, more or less, because it doesn't work in 100%. 560, 680. Wait, no, 700. Wait, mathematics. 120, 240, 480, 480, 600. That is it. 600. That's a mistake I made there. And then 720, and then 840. Yes, 840 with these two combined and those ones. $840. Yeah, and this was 720 minus the 200. So 7 minus 200. This is 520. 640. 760. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to think which ones we connect to each other for the conveyors, but the way we have it right now is actually fine, I think. Because this one will be then 760 on a 780 belt, so that's perfect, basically. And then this one will combine. Well, the other factory will combine with both of them to give whatever it needs extra. Yeah, this will be good. Then we're gonna have to do another smart splitter here. And the coke will go straight ahead. Wait, no, hold on. Overflow will go straight ahead. This will be none. This will be coke, I guess. Or, no, it doesn't really matter. Let's do this one, coke. Like it was before, honestly. There you go. No. There you go. Alright, so that one is good. And now this one. Yeah, this one combines, this one goes into there. This should become a smart splitter as well. And then this one should be overflow. This one should be none. This one should be the coke. That's overflow. There you go. Alright, and then this one we're going to bring all the way back to where it needs to be. My goodness. That's a lot of work. It probably would have been... well, would it have been easier to do the coal, the regular coal? I don't know. I mean, we already have the... Oh, right, we can go up this way. I forgot for a second. I know we were supposed to be going like this, I suppose. There you go. We already had the petroleum, so we might as well use it finally for something properly, right? Instead of throwing it into the sink. Cherry Coke, yum. The cherry Coca-Cola you're referring to, I suppose. I don't think I ever had that. No, I definitely did have it once. Definitely had it once, actually. Not much more than that. There we go. And this one goes all the way back again. We're using a lot of alkylate sheets. You see my my purple storage, the cloud storage, nearly done. Alright, but that one we connect over there. Alright, there you go. It's already here. Alright, so then this one connects together. And we ought to do a splitter here then. Because this really only needed to be, what was it, 230 or something. Let's make this an MK3 belt. 2 times 270. That is more than it needs. For each one. And then this one splits also in this direction. Combining over there. There you go. So that one is going to split into both of those. To top it off, to make sure we have enough. And anything that's extra will just go into the sink over there at that, you know, plastic facility over there. So that should be fine. I wouldn't drink a bottle of it, but I can. But I can every now and then. Alright. You gotta go? Alright, see you later, Flurstick. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. My goodness. So that is one thing finally here. We still have so much to do. This factory is gonna take a hot minute. We're definitely not finishing it today. Most definitely not. I mean, the first hour of the stream we already wasted basically on double checking like a million things. You know, if we had a proper amount. And now we still have to bring all those things to this facility and start making the very basic items that we need to make the more complex ones. So it's gonna take a hot minute. It's definitely gonna take another full stream. I would say. But we're not done for this one yet. I am gonna continue a bit more for today, because we really haven't done that much yet, and I would definitely like to do a bit more. So, now what? Yeah, those we were gonna use for yes, for this one. Yep, that's it. We're gonna use that for this. And I'm just gonna do one of them, the 35 power shard. It's a little bit easier. Oh, it's gonna need 840 belts in that case. That one is gonna need the better belt if we do it that way. Yeah, no, okay, that's gonna be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be okay. Okay, let's delete this. Let's see, this was the dark matter, yes. Yeah, that's what we needed the diamonds for, and to get the diamonds we needed the petroleum coke, yes. Petroleum coke into diamonds, and then the diamonds combined with dark matter residue byproduct into the dark matter crystals, which we need for the other stuff. Yes. That's how it went. Okay. So, let's get that. Get rid of that one for now. Too many other things are just gonna confuse me even more than it already does. Where are we gonna build this? Where are we gonna build this? Because we're gonna need then 2 of these. Could I fit like one there and another? Alright, just a little bit over half there. How many of these do we need? Yeah, we're gonna need like 2 as well with a power shard. So I won't be able to fit 4 next to each other, unfortunately, over there. But of course we could fit 4 of them over here, probably. Let's see, let's make sure I place it right. And I'm gonna have to keep a little bit of an opening there, of course. There you go. keep a little bit of space in between. Let's do a little bit like this maybe. So there's 1, 2. And then another 1, 2. Oh, won't fit. Need a little bit more space on the side there. Let's bring this back over here. We don't really need space over there, to be honest. I don't think so. So let's do it like that. There you go. There you go. Now it will fit. Now we can fit 4 of them next to each other. Perfect. Over there. Wonderful. Don't need that one. Takes up a hell of a lot of space, these. My goodness. It is insano. It is insano. Alright, so this one is 30. This one is 30. And this one we need to make it 35 then as well. This one is going to be slightly more because we need to use more dark matter residue. And this one is going to be normal. And then this one is going to be the power shard for the, extra diamonds. Okay. Okay, I think we got that now. But actually, we need to turn one of these around, or 2 of these around. Because the diamonds have to be used in these ones. So, yeah, that output has to go into this input. Right? You know what I'm saying? Combined with the dark matter residue and combined with nothing. This one only is petroleum coke. Okay, so I'm actually gonna turn these around then. There you go, like that. Did I do the copying right with the power shards? Yep, okay. This one has power shards, and then we need to remove the one over here. Yep, okay, that one right. Alright, petroleum going in here. Yes. How are we going to bring that in? Just following the side of the building, I suppose. I don't like putting walls there. But I also don't like putting these conveyor holes in the middle of it. With a... Oh wait, it actually kind of works on the windows? Oh, on the windows you actually see through it a little bit. Unlike when you build it on these. And these is just a black hole. Oh, that's cool. You actually see kind of through it still. It's not as clear as the window, though. Maybe that could be slightly improved. It would be cool if it was just as clear as the window. But yeah. Alright, this is not that bad then. And maybe I will do it on the outside like that. Initially I didn't want to, but... Okay, and these ones go like... right there. Right there. Trying to think of a way so I can make this look good, but I really can't think of a good way to do it, honestly. So we're just not gonna care whether it looks good or not. That's my new tactic. We're just not gonna care at all. I kind of want to build it here. Can I do that? No. I guess like this. No, hold on. No, hold on. Building things wrong. There you go. We'll do that the other way around. There you go. One of them goes a little bit further. Which one was the one with the power shard? This one. Yes, okay. So this one is gonna need a little bit more. That one's gonna need a little bit more. That one is gonna need the MK6. Gonna have to fly over to connect that. There you go. Takes a while for that one to be visible. Because then we have to merge that one over here too. Let's see, split this one. Split it over there. And then, yeah, we really only need a little bit going that way, right? What's the difference there? 720 to... Because at 120 per minute. So this belt should be fine. Now, is that gonna work properly? I think it is. I think that should work. Yeah, I think that should be all right. Okay. And then this one down here. This one over there. Okay. Let's power these bad boys up. Should really use the wool or how do we connect these ones? Well, we weren't using the walls here either. I thought we were. There you go. Sort of a nice power connection. Not quite, but it will do. Alright, let's connect this one then. Connect that one. Yeah, these are making the diamonds. It's so loud, these things. There you go. Don't need such a fast build. It's fine. Alright. Diamonds being made. Take them over there. There you go. And the diamonds can already start filling up over here. And we just need dark matter residue made, the crystals. Now... oh wait, that's the wrong thing. We can also make dark residue on its own. No? Yes. Oh, we need sound for that. Okay. Because we're gonna have to, like, jumpstart it, basically. We're basically gonna have to jumpstart the production of dark matter so we can make the crystals. So we can get the byproduct that we're gonna end up using to make the crystals, right? Because right here, we're making the photonic matter, which is turned into dark matter for all of these. And then the dark matter will go into these ones. But before we can do that, yeah, because we're going to need dark matter crystals from this one. Oh, wait, no, hold on. What am I talking about? If I have this one made... I'm already making 100, so then it can go in there. Then it can start making the crystals. Yeah. And then when I have this one made, I'm making another 100, which goes that way, and so on and so on and so on. Yeah, no, so that is fine. No, we don't need to jumpstart it. Not necessarily. We could. We could do that if we wanted to, I suppose. If we're making this one first. Instead of this one. Alright, it's not important right now, really. Okay, but yeah, this one will be the dark matter then that we need. 150 and 175. 325 total. Okay, I'm just thinking right now, like, where am I actually going to be placing these ones? Because I just placed these, of course, to look at the recipes. But I'm just thinking right now, like, where are we actually going to be placing these within the facility? Because this is the end product. This is what we're aiming to get. And to get this, we need this one and we need this one. And to get these ones, we need a variety of different items, of course, again. Let's see. And they're quite large. I suppose we could do something like this, like one of them over there. And then the other just right next to it. A little bit more space in between, maybe. Like this. Yeah, here's the neural processors, here are the oscillators. And then this one will just be built right over here somewhere. in the middle of those two over here. We'd be wasting a lot of space if we do it this way. So maybe we should do it slightly differently. We build that one there, maybe. Wouldn't give us a lot of space to work with over there if we do it this way. We don't need much space over there though. That one was fine. Maybe if we do it like this, we have a little bit more space there. Because we do need 4 things being brought in. Each one of these needs something. The neural processor being one of them, goes straight in there. And then this one, I guess, goes straight in there. There you go. Yeah. That'll be the neural processor and the superposition oscillator. And the magnetic field generator. That one we can also immediately connect, actually, because that one's already done. I'm just cycling through. Do I not have a hotbar with... I know, I guess I don't. Of this one. We only really need this one. Because we are making those over here. Smart splitter. And to the right side goes the magnetic field generators. Anything else overflows straight. Yeah, every 120 couple. Takes a long time for these to be built. These are working 100%, no? Yes, alright, they're all working 100%. Just wanted to double check that before anything else. Make sure it's working properly. Give myself some tea real quick. Because I was waiting for my tea to get a little bit of a better temperature earlier, but now it is too cold again. It's always something. Alright. How long? Come on. One of them's got to be done by now. These are all the electric things. Almost 80%, 80%, 97, or 87, 87. Okay. We're almost done. Almost. Perfect. One is done, so that should be going this way now. Yep. There it is. Perfect. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, and now they're going this way. Which will be going in here. We don't see that right now until we power it up. There you go. It's being powered up now, these three. And then these ones are getting in. Alright, that's good. It's connected properly. Good. Okay, we're getting somewhere, chat, finally. I mean, it took us nearly 3 hours, but we're finally starting to work on the factory. About time. Jeez. Alright, so yeah, that one is already being provided. We have these ones set up. We just need to bring materials there, of course. We already have the trigons made. We have the supercomputers made. We have the time crystals made. We just gotta bring it here. Somehow. Gonna have to figure out how I want to bring those over. The time crystals. Let's see. Time crystals are made right there. Wow, this zoom is amazing. Yeah, the time crystals are made right there. In that facility. Ooh, a little bit too far. Weird zoom. All the way down there. So we could just have a conveyor run along, or have a conveyor underneath this hypertube area. That could work. Yeah. Have a conveyor run from there to there. And this way. For the time crystals. Then for the trigons. The trigons we have on this one, don't we? Yes, because we're making them over there. That facility. And then we have them going with a... right there. With that conveyor. You don't see them. It's too small. Yeah, on that conveyor we have the trigons connecting over there. So if we do a conveyor lift going down, right over there, going down, then we can connect it over here as well, the trigons, okay? And then we still need the supercomputers. The supercomputers, they are being brought over by drone to the base. Because they're being built all the way over there. Yeah, those drones right there. they bring the supercomputers to our base. All the way back there somewhere, behind the coal generators. Alright. So yeah, that one, conveyor, connect. This one, conveyor, lift, connect. And for the supercomputers... We might actually be able to put the supercomputers also on that conveyor. Wait, hold on. The time crystals are also on that conveyor. Yes. Aren't they? Because we're bringing the diamonds. No, yeah, we're bringing the time crystals with a drone over there. And then they go on the same conveyor as the trigons. And then the supercomputers, we can just bring it up to that conveyor as well in the other direction. That could work. We can just all have it go down through that one. That will be fine, actually. I think. And while we're at it... we can also do the L-clad sheets. Going from the base with the supercomputers to this area. Oh man, that is awesome. Yes. That is great. But we're gonna have to keep in mind that we do a... we're gonna have to do... I can't think right now. We're gonna have to do a sink over here too. We're gonna have to do a sink to make sure it doesn't get stuck anywhere with so many different items in one conveyor. It could definitely cause some problems otherwise. But yeah, that should be fine. We can do the time crystals, trigons, computers, and the alkali sheets. All on one conveyor, basically. And then we still have to make the oscillators, and we still have to make the dark matter crystals. Man, this is gonna take... this is really not gonna take as much time as I thought it was gonna be, to be honest. The oscillators are gonna take a little bit of time, but after that, it's easy. After that, it's easy mode. Honestly. That's good. We can get rid of this bit. There you go. All right. So yeah, let's start setting that up, I guess. Gonna have to provide some power underneath this. There you go. Can we fly up this way now? I'm gonna be too far away, aren't I? I'm gonna be too far away to reach it. Can I do this? No, too far as well. Darn it. Okay, hold on. Where there's a will, there's a way. Here we go. Here we go. Because that will just stay floating in the air. And that will give me the power that I need to get up there. Perfect. Problem solved. Here we go. And there was already power up here, but yeah, I couldn't. It was too far away to reach it. Alright. Yeah, we can use these conveyors. Yeah, because we're already using some of them. You can see time crystal, trigons. The majority of this stuff is trigons. The majority is. But that's fine. That's good. So yeah, we're gonna want to take that belt right there. And we're gonna want to do a programmable splitter then. We're gonna need multiple. Right. And then we're gonna do Are we gonna have to upgrade this belt everywhere? No, tier 5 will be enough. Tier 5 is of course 780, right? Yeah. 780, and we only need 60 trigons, 4 computers, 20 time crystals, and 45 alkaline cheats. So yeah, we're gonna have plenty of belt speed, I'm pretty sure. But of course there's also another... There's also like another 200 trigons on that belt. And another like 60 time crystals. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Should be all right. Yeah. So we're just gonna do the 5 then. Just gonna make that go straight down immediately. Just to not complicate things too much. There you go. And then we want straight any overflow. Do we already want to split it in 2 over here? Because we're going to have 4 items going through. It might be better to already split it up, perhaps. No, let's not. That's fine. Alright, so we're going to want to have trigons. We're going to want to have time crystals. We're going to want to have super computers. And we're going to want to have the L-class sheets. That's it, right? Sheets, time crystal, computer, trigons, yeah. So all those will start going down now. Well, I don't have the supercomputers or alkaline sheets connected to this belt yet, obviously. But yeah, in the future, when we do have that connected, it will go down into this area. Perfect. Wrong key. There you go. There you go. All right, perfect. Wonderful. Now we'll have all of those going down. Yeah, luckily we have a lot of space left over there to work with. That will be good. I'm just gonna do this. There you go. Perfect. All right. And over here, we're gonna need to split it all again. Oh, I guess we can do a smart splitter here. I'm just gonna do a storage. It's not really necessary per se, the storages. Could get away with just using the belt probably, but there you go. And now what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do that one, that one, that one. We're gonna do the trigons over here. Alright, and the time crystals is next, of course. And we're gonna do... But actually, which one goes which? Let's see, this is Alklet Sheets has to go to that one, yeah. All the other ones go to this one. Yes, okay. So yeah, this will be time crystal, overflow. This will be overflow. And this will be super computer overflow. And this will be the L clip sheets overflow. Perfect. Yeah, because what this will do... Yeah. This will make sure that all the trigons go this way. When this fills up all the way, this conveyor belt... And of course we'll do a sink at the end here, or we'll connect it to that sink actually. Okay, this will prevent it from overflowing too much. Oh well, this will probably overflow no matter what. But yeah, the sink will... Wait. Oh god, hold on. What am I doing? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Because we don't want all of our trigons going this way. And right now it is. Because right now all our trigons are being split into this direction. Rather than going to the base. So we need to do trigon here as well. So that is 50-50, right? No, half will go that way, half will go down. Of the trigons. That's already better. Because I only need 60 trigons going that way. We only need 60 going that way. We are making a total of... We are making a total of... something I don't remember. Oh god, does anybody in chat remember? Probably not. It's a lot to remember. Trigons, 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 trigons. Ah, snap. How many were we making again? I don't remember. Oh, wait. I think I know. 270 total. 270 total. And we needed 120 down there. Yeah, and so we had 150 left. But right now, half of the 270 is being split up in that direction. Correct? I think that is correct. I think that is correct. Half of it is being split up in that direction. Half of that 270. So that means 135 is going that way. 135 is going that way. So there's too much going in that direction. Yes. What if we do the 270 divided by 3 is 90? Then that is still too much. You know what? I know how to fix this. I actually know how to fix this. We're going to remove the trigons from this one. We're going to add the trigons here. We're going to remove it over here. And then we're just going to do an MK1 60 items per minute lift going down instead. There you go. Because we only need 60 per minute. We don't need more. So this will prevent more than 60 per minute from going down. There you go. Problem solved. Now 60 per minute will go down, and anything that's extra will just keep going. Alright, perfect. And then over here we can merge it. There you go. And bring it back onto the lift. There you go. Wonderful. This way we'll be getting that 60 per minute going in that direction. That is perfect. Problem solved. Now the same thing goes for everything else, doesn't it? Actually. Now that I think about it. Because the time crystals will also right now all go that way. Oh my god. This is so annoying. The time crystals is gonna be a little bit more tricky to split. Because how many of those were we making again? It was like 90 something. No. 87 half. 87 half. We need 20. Hmm. Trying to think as to how are we gonna solve these issues and make sure we're getting the right amount. I mean, I guess I could split it into 3. It would still be 37.5 divided by 3. That'll be 29 instead of 20. 29. Well, and I guess then I can split that one again 3 times. And then 2 of those going one way, 1 going back onto this line. Yes. Yes, I think that would work. No, I think that will work. It will be yes. Because it's 29, it's a bit of an odd number. So we're not going to get the full 100% that we need going that way then, probably. The full 20. Oh man, this is a thinker. This really is a thinker. Alright, let's delete that one from there. It was a great idea, this lift, but it's causing me so many problems now, actually. It was a great idea, though. It was a great idea. Alright, let's do another one there. Overflow going straight. Let's see. What if we do it 87.5 divided by 2 is 43, and divided by 2 again, then it is like 21 something. 43.75 divided by 2 again is 21. Yeah, that's a smaller number. It will be slightly more accurate then. It will be slightly too much. It'll be a little bit too much if you do it twice divided by 2. Okay. So yeah, then this one will be trigon. Wait, we don't need to do this extra one then. Yeah, because we can then just do... Wait, no, not trigon. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the time crystals. Time crystals that way. Oh. And then also time crystals this way. Alright, so then that is divided by 2, which is the 43.75. So that goes down here. Can I copy that, please? There you go. And then we are over here. And then we can split it twice yet again. Well, how does this one work, actually? Like, what is the in and output here? I mean, I'm guessing going down is one of the outputs, right? That is the input then. That is a little bit confusing with these splitters. Nothing is going this way just yet. You gotta wait for the time crystals to show up. And those should be going down this way. And then straight ahead is... I guess overflow will do. No, not overflow. Straight ahead will be... Any will be going that way. And then, what is left, what is right? You don't know which one is supposed to be left and which one is supposed to be right. I was standing here when I built it. Or flying here, so I'm guessing this is right. Oh. Let's see. Time crystals are going through. Nope, so that is not. Time crystals. Oh. And now, of course, there's no time crystals anymore going through there. They're already gone again. It was too late. Alright. But now that one should be correct. So that one is supposed to be the left side then. So any straight down left time crystals. Alright, so that should be split up properly then. If all goes according to plan. And then it splits back into there again. Okay. It's a little bit confusing, all of this. But I think we're getting it right. Kind of waiting for those time crystals to see if it's actually working. But I think it should. Time crystals straight. Time crystals right. And over here it should be divided between going down and going that way. Takes so long for those time crystals to pop up. As they're being delivered by drone. Oh, I think the drone just left, so it should be showing up soon. Oh, here we go. So now time crystals going down and going straight. Yes. And that one is delivering more time crystals as well. Are they also going down? Oh, it's already gone again. I don't see it anymore. Damn it. I didn't see them actually go down. I think they're there. Yeah, I saw them going down into this storage. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that should be... Oh, here we go again. Yeah. Yeah, so we are getting them. We are getting them now. Alright. So we're getting like 21 going that way, which eventually the extra 1 point something will go into a sink. So it will kind of be a waste. It will kind of be wasted. Unfortunately. But I don't think we can get it any better than that, really. It would be cool if you could split it and actually input the amount of items per minute you want to maximum, you know, as a maximum go through. That'd be real cool. You could do it that way. But it is what it is. Alright, so the trigons are set up. But right now that is half and half, wasn't it? So there's 135, 135. And we needed 120 there, so we have 15 per minute over there. And we only need 60 over here. Oh no, wait, no, because we fixed that with this one. No, never mind, I already forgot. Yeah, no, we fixed it with this one going down, 60 per minute. Yeah, so this one is good. That one is the exact amount. This one is going to be slightly more than we need it to be, but that's no big deal. So now we just need the outlet sheets and the supercomputer being brought over here too. And for those, I just need to double check something real quick over here. Let's see. Yeah, those heavy frames this way or back around. Yes, okay. And this is a smart splitter, yes. That's what I wanted to double check. If it was a smart splitter or a regular one. Yeah, this will be overflow, so if we put supercomputers and the time crystals on, or no, supercomputers and the outlet sheets on this belt, then it will indeed go where I want it to be. We could also do a belt from over there with the outlet sheets, actually. We need 45 per minute. Yeah, we can also connect that one to it. Let's actually do that one here. Because I think... I mean, that will be more reliable as well. Because otherwise it's gonna have to be delivered per train to the base. And then from the base to that facility, it'll be a bit more reliable this way. So yeah, this was... Yeah, this was 240 a minute going through. So if we split that... 240 divided by 3, it's 80. Now we needed 45. We needed 45 a minute. Because I definitely don't want to split all of them into it, because we only have an additional 56 a minute extra at the base. And if we, take 45 from there, then we only have 16 per minute being produced for building conveyor belts and stuff. So we really don't want to take more than we need, because that'll be a waste of resources. We really don't want to take more. So how do we get a perfect 45? We don't. No, there's probably a way. Let's see. Split it in 3. That gives us 3 times 80. Then we split that 180 into 4. Or into 2, I mean. That is 40. Or The 80 into 3, that is in 26. No. 80 into 2, that is 40. And then... And then we split that 40 into 3, that is 13. Or 2. Yeah, I mean, we could just keep splitting it in 2 for a more accurate one, to be honest. Yeah. So then it's 20, then it's 10, and then it's 5. And then we have a perfect 45 a minute that should be delivered over there. Yep. Okay, let's do that. So right here, splitter. Going in there. There you go. Let's see. That is 60. Wait, no, that was gonna be an 80 belt. So we need to do the 120 belt. 120 belt. 120 belt. There you go. It's 80 per minute each. Wait, hold on. No, hold on. It's not. Why am I doing that over there? Hold on a minute. We already have this, because this one can be 80 a minute. So annoying when it's off like that. No matter how I do it, it won't connect properly. It's too close. There you go. So it's a 180 a minute. Well, 120 right now. So now it's split into 80, 80, 80. And then 160 is going this way. 80 is going in this direction right now. There you go. All right. And now we're going this way. And then this 80 was going to be split into 2. And 40. And this one was going to be split into 2. Which is 20 that way combining with no. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself here. That is 40. That is what we need. We need this one. This one we need to go that way. Alright? And this 40 was going to split into 20, 20. There. There. And this becomes 20. And this becomes... let's see, this is 20, 20. And this becomes 10, 10. And this becomes 5, 5. There you go. And then this one can go back again over here. Because then that is a total of... what comes back again? 40... like 35 a minute comes back. 20, 10, 5. Yeah, 35 a minute comes back this way then. Here we go. Alright, perfect. There you go. That'll fix it. Yeah. That should be good. That should be 45 a minute then. But of course, if this storage is full, which it will be often, then a full 60 a minute, well, 120 here, should make this a 60 belt instead. There you go. Then a full 60 will be going this way. But yeah, that is only if this one is full. There you go. So then now... connect this one over here. Perfect. Alright, it's a bit complicated. It's a little bit complicated. But this will work. This will work. I'm confident. And here we are. Alright. And this one was already set up for the alkylate sheets. And overflow. Yes. Okay. That should be good then. The alkylate sheets should be... we should be getting enough of those. Okay. Cool. That is good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now the computers. Just use a train to get back home. Perfect timing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Luckily we could duck. Wonderful. There goes the supercomputers. They are being brought over here by a drone. Probably this one. Battery and plastic. Nope. That's not it. This should be hub. I noticed that last time as well. Hub, ACU, assembly directory system, supercomputers. There you go. The supercomputers are coming out of this one. Yeah, this one right here. Why do we have a fast belt there? What's the reason for that? Oh wait, no, that's going in. Okay, yeah, no, now I remember. So it would split properly. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I guess. Okay. Yeah, this is the supercomputer. Plays for 4 hours. This is a supercomputer. Oh, here's the drone. This is a supercomputer, and then it will go. It will go either in there, or in here to the right side supercomputer. Unless it's already filled up all the way, like it is right now, then it will go into the sink. Yes. Okay. So let me think. We're making 6 per minute extra here. Correct. We need 4 per minute. So if we were to split this in 3, then we can have 2 of them go one way and 1 going to the storage, basically. Yeah, we'll just build it like this for now. It will look terrible, but honestly, I couldn't even care less anymore. Because I just want to get this done. There you go. So now that's 6 per minute. That will, of course, be coming in by drone every so often. Will be split into 3. The storage, that conveyor, and this conveyor. And those 2 conveyors will combine, making it 4 per minute that way, 2 per minute that way. Unless this one is full, then the full 6 is going to go this way. Which is also no problem. because then it will eventually go into a sink in the other facility. So that is good. Now I just gotta connect this one to that belt right there. Gonna have it go underneath this, I guess. So we want to connect it up there. Yeah, this one is coming this way, so we want to connect it to this one right here. That's what we're going to want to do. We'll make it go a little higher over the train. Not that it really matters, but still. There you go. Alright, so now all the supercomputers will be going that way. The 4 per minute or more. If it's full up. There you go. And then they're gonna make quite the journey, because first they're gonna go all the way to the end of this line, right? They're gonna go all the way from here, all the way to over here, basically. And then they're gonna turn back around again on that conveyor and go up until this point, where they go down into this area. They're not gonna make quite the journey. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Alright, but we can do the same thing now with these... Oh wait, no, the alkylate sheets we already did. Yeah, we're done with that now. Yes, we're done with that now. Now we just have to connect it, basically, those storages. We're done with that now. Sweet. Alright. Let's do that. Here we go. And then, this is a tier 5. Let's make this a tier 6. There you go. There you go. Now those extras overflow will be going in this one now. Only really needed to upgrade that bit, I suppose. There you go. The overflow from this, which shouldn't really happen other than that, you know, only if these storages are full all the way. But yeah. Alright, so this one now, trigons. Those needed to go to this one, right? Yeah, time crystal, supercomputer, trigons. Those all go here. And the alklets go over here. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Oh wow, I forgot how big these are. Even the MK1s. I'm quickly gonna make a blueprint. I'm just quickly... It's really... Because now with the auto connect, we really haven't been using blueprints properly with the auto connect. But now with that feature, this is gonna be so much better. We don't really need the fast belt. 120 a minute is already more than we need. For all of these. Alright. 4 times conveyor stacks. I wish we could do like a combo with a conveyor on it as well. We'll do it like a special color, I guess. Undefined right now, I suppose. Let's see, hold on, did it work actually? Blueprint. Oh yeah, conveyor stack, undefined. Alright, because then we can just do... let's see. Can't snap it, apparently. We can do this. And with the auto connect, there you go. Convenient. Look at that. That is so easy to build 4 conveyor lines now. That's gonna... Oh my god. I really wish they added that feature to the game on the 1.0 release instead of the 1.1. That would have saved me so much trouble with this. It would have looked 10 times better. It would have looked 10 times better and would have been maybe 50 times easier to build this thing. Oh my god. Alright, but yeah, now we can much easier connect this stuff. Blueprint. You can also do curves like that, of course. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. I wish it would be. I wish it would connect a little bit further away. But I guess this is fine. I can't complain, really. I mean, that is huge already. Curving as well. Here we go. And now we can easily connect it over to where we need it to be. Holy moly. So good. So convenient. Alright. And then just connect these bad boys to where they need to be. Look at that. Trigons, supercomputers, elklets, yeah. So the elklets were going over here. Those were going over there. You just get rid of that one then. And these ones can go. Let's see. First one there. The second one there. The third one there. Oh my god, so convenient. There you go. And now all we need is the excited photonic matter. And then we have the neural quantum processors done. Ooh. Nice. And then for this one we still need, of course, the excited matter, but it is done, you know. We can literally build that right now, connect it to power, and then it's done. Which will start creating this as well, and the dark matter. And then the dark matter can go over there. And then those crystals can immediately go back in here. And then we still need the crystal oscillators. Yeah, if we had the crystal oscillators being produced, enough of them, then we could have connected this right away as well. And then both of these would have been done. And then we would have everything for this one too. So actually the only thing that we still have to do to finish this factory is building the crystal oscillators. That's really the only thing holding us back right now. Because we just have to build, like I said, the converters to make the excited photonic matter, which is 5 seconds work basically. Then this one is going to make the neural processes and byproduct dark matter. Dark matter goes in there. Makes the dark matter crystals. Dark matter crystals go in here. And then if we add the crystal oscillators, this will start working, making more dark matter, connecting more over there, making more dark crystals, and so on and so on and so on. And then that is done. All right. That is awesome. All right, that is really cool. So if I really wanted to play for like another half hour to an hour, I could finish it today. But it has been 4.5 hours already. And I'm getting a little bit tired as it's already 30 minutes past midnight. So, I'm gonna call it a day here. I think this is some extremely good progress. I'm really happy with this. I wasn't thinking I would get this close to actually finishing this factory. Also because, you know, at the start of the stream, and yesterday I had a pretty bad headache. Today a little bit less. But I thought like, okay, maybe I can get through like 3 hours of playing this game without it getting too bad. But turns out we've been playing for four and a half hours. And it was, luckily it was fine, with some medicine of course. But yeah, we'll be finishing this factory next time in another stream. Which really shouldn't be taking that long. The crystal oscillators are just kind of annoying, but actually pretty easy as well. Because we just need to get quartz from a new quartz mine, make it into the crystal quartz, right? Process the raw into the crystal quartz, and then combine the crystal quartz with reinforced iron plates and with cables, yes, with cables to make the crystal oscillators. I believe that's all you need for those. So the quartz thing is really going to take the most amount of time. The cables is easy. The iron plates is, well, a little bit annoying as well, having to make it, but is also relatively easy. We might even be able to split it off of the line that we already have. I honestly don't remember how many we have being produced right now in our very first factory, basically. It might actually be enough. We might actually have enough of those being made to split it off into this factory, so we don't even have to make a new smaller one for it. Same with the cables. The cables we can probably split as well. So really the only thing we need is the raw quartz into the crystal quartz and being brought over here. That's really the only thing we need. And then basically the factory is done. Then we just gotta connect stuff, you know, conveyor to the right factory, powering up everything, and waiting for it all to go to where it needs to go, basically. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day, night, and hope to see you all next time for some more Satisfactory.